Hey, mister. Oh, boy. I'm happy with that song. All right. Ooh. Stop Tryhard is playing Elite and Dangerous, or Elite, Dangerous. Also noticed our friend King Dogspeed, formerly known as King Akira, is currently streaming Ark Survival Evolved. He used to be so popular playing that game, and he just got sick of it. I see that WeWatt is also playing World of Tanks. Mizkif, I'm not sure why I'm following Mizkif. At first I hated him, and then I realized, oh, he is milking the drama out of everything for content. Yeah, just not really my cup of tea. I like his, what does he do that? Schooled, where it's a trivia show, panel show with, I guess it's sort of a competition that he invites streamers on, and that's kind of fun. Resortia is playing Victoria 3. That game looked kind of interesting. I believe it's just pure city builder, real-time strategy, but it does look kind of interesting. And I just bought a few things, several things, in the Steam sale. And if you're one, actually, what was that thing I wanted to? There was something I wanted to remember on the Steam sales, on Steam, that it might not be on my wish list, that I wanted to see if they had it. It was, I want to say it was a real-time strategy. I'm not going to remember now. Oh well, I spent too much money anyway, but should we take a look at what I bought? Probably not. We'll do it anyway. Right after we say thanks to our friends, of course, Toyful9191, 29 months of continuing subscription. I see that King Dogspeed followed. Maybe he had to make a new account. Maybe that's why he changed his name. Or just keeping house unfollowed because I wasn't doing anything he was interested in for a while, and then refollow. Whatever. I still love the guy. That's not the right thing. Do the right thing. Oh my God, that movie. I still don't know who did the right thing. Or was it just a misnomer? Let's maximize that. Also, thanks to everyone who's clicked anything along the way, donated, subscribed, what have you. That kind of validation is hard to deny, and I appreciate it. Boom, Steam, summer sale. Manor Lords I was kind of tempted by. I don't know if the thing that I'm thinking of is going to show up, but I don't think it's on my wish list. Rogue Trader looked kind of good. I am curious about the Persona games. There's something about Elden Ring. To some people, it's the greatest game ever. To me, it's just like, that is not my jam, baby. Monster Hunter, very similar in many ways. Also not my jam, but Monster Hunter at least has other elements that have made me more curious about it. No, oh my goodness, this Baldur's Gate. 47's a little steep for me, especially since I just spent a bunch of money on other games. Last Epic, tempting RPG. Enshrouded, I'm not sure what this is. Looks okay. Looks kind of good, actually. Open world survival, base building, multiplayer, online co-op. That could be good. The question is, what's the griefing look like? Jedi Survivor, 3149 at the moment. The one that came before this, I bought it, still haven't played it. Grand Theft Auto. Ooh, that's a pretty good price. I might have to reconsider Grand Theft Auto 5 Premium Edition probably includes the multi. Yeah, probably is going to include Grand Theft Online, which, as much as I like Red Dead Redemption way more than I thought I would, maybe I'll like Grand Theft Auto more than I think I will. Elder Scrolls on, that's just cheap, $5.99. But I bought it and didn't love it. If you just want to chill and follow the stories of the various missions, it's probably more enjoyable that way. I just found myself just wanting to fireworks. I hope wanting to do the missions, get into the combat. And Horizon Forbidden West, I've talked about this before. Loved the first game. Couldn't wait for this one, but now that it's available and on sale on PC, I'm just not motivated. I'm sure I'll get it eventually and play it eventually, but I don't know. The Rainbow Six Siege, I'm terrible at it. I've played quite a bit of it and never got good. But I probably only have like 5 to 10 hours in. I'm not sure. This Jurassic World Evolution 2 is tempting, but even at $6.99, the thing to know about this, and not Roller Coaster Tycoon, but Theme Park something, is there are so many DLCs, and you want most of them, probably. I think there's a Camp Cretaceous one based on the cartoon. Yeah, Camp Cretaceous. So I would have to get that one for Sebastian if I got this at all. But $5. But if you want, I'm assuming this is everything, it's $70. Although Premium Edition, this looks like it includes everything, $56. Not today. Not a sponsor, by the way. Humankind. I remember thinking that I wanted to get this, but I don't think I actually do, and it does have mixed reviews. Civ 6 is $3. That's kind of tempting. This Humankind had a really good commercial, promo, whatever you're going to call it. Ghost Recon Wildlands. I bought it already. Never installed it. I probably will get around to it eventually. I got, in this sale, one of the Batman Arkham games. I don't remember which one. I think it might have been a pack of the first 3 games. Oh, it was, it's a game about underwater. It's like a sunken land, yeah. I think I'm going to get this. Not right now. Is it on my... It is on my wish list. I thought it wasn't. But I think I'm probably going to get this. Civilization as we know it has long submerged into the sea. I believe there's multiplayer options. Yeah, there's a co-op option, but I don't think there's PvP. So that's right up my alley. So... I'm probably going to get this one, and hopefully I don't hate it. Other than that, I cleared a few things off of my wish list, including by getting them. Let's look at that first. Let's see here. Bing. So, the kids are playing Empires of the Undergrowth and Natural Selection. They just got Hogwarts Legacy. Oldest kid played that for a bit. Jump Light Odyssey. What am I missing? Oh, I think it's just the announcement in the station, because I've got the game playing in the background. Jump Light Odyssey. I don't know. It kind of looks like 80s anime style space, not simulator, but anyway, I want to check it out. Castle Constructor is kind of like a tower defense. It seems like it's an oversimplified Becastled Becastled wouldn't be bad either. I should check and see if that's on sale. I kind of liked it, the latest one. Out There, Oceans of Time. I don't know if I'm going to like this or not, but it's kind of eye-catching, so I'm going to give it a try. Cyberpunk 2077. I got the base game. I did not get Liberty City. Ooh, I went too far. Can I go back just one? Can I go back just one? I can't really. So Shadow of War, Middle Earth. I got that. I don't even know if I will ever install it, but I think it was like $3. Oh my god, it's 9 o'clock. So Batman Arcane Asylum Game of the Year edition. So I think I have played quite a bit of this on Xbox forever ago, but it was pretty cheap and I kind of wanted to give it another try on PC. Had Fallout 3 for a while, the Isle, the kids play that. And this, before the sale, this Islands of Insight had a day or two where it was free. Just add it to your library and you can keep it. So it's a puzzle game, and it's like a series of puzzles game. Can we look at the store page? So you go around, and I believe it's an MMO, multiplayer exploration, and you look for puzzles across this, I guess it's an island, and try to solve them. So I was kind of intrigued by it before it was free. It looks like it's not free anymore. So when I saw that it was free, it's just like, well, I'm gonna get that. I'm gonna get that. And we're gonna look at the wish list. See if there's anything else here that I'm just craving. This Fountain of Youth looked kind of interesting. Open world survival craft. Survival, base building. It looked kind of good, but I'm not enthusiastic about it. I think Wolfgang wanted this one. Broken Roads. Yeah, I think I wanted this one, and I mean, I'm curious about it. Not enthusiastic. Last Epoch, I've had this on here for a while, and I just don't know if I'm ever going to break down and get it. Tomb Raider 1 through 3. I've never played a Tomb Raider game. Spells and I think I have one of the more recent Tomb Raider games that I have never installed. Spells and Secrets, kind of curious. Ooh, that's a pretty good price. Marked down 74%. But don't have time, not enthusiastic enough to spend the money. But it looks a little bit like a poor man's Hogwarts. Colony Ship. Just not enthusiastic enough to buy it. I never noticed that Ark Survival had Power Rangers in it. I should ask King Dogspeed about that. Starfield, Sunken. Okay, yeah, there it is on the Starfield. I probably would like Starfield. It seems like the biggest complaints about it are all the dead time getting from point of interest to point of interest, and that probably could get old. But I'm also the kind of guy that might not mind that so much. This Shadow Gambit, when I first saw it, I was curious about it. I believe it's a turn-based tactical. Yeah, there we go. Tactical RPG, strategy, stealth, RPG, fantasy. It looks kind of good, but again, I'm not enthusiastic about it, even less than most other games, but it looks like it could be fun. On Guard, you're a lady sword fighter, and you're just going through the town and taking on all the guards. But it seems like she has a limited moveset, and it looks like it gets pretty repetitious pretty fast. However, very positive reviews. So, I believe right now it's about $10. Yeah, $9.99. Sengoku Dynasty. I'm just a big fanboy of feudal Japan. This is I want to say it was real-time strategy, but it's more about life sim, survival, open worlds. So it's more of a city builder, I guess. But just, I don't know, it's just a little too much for me. This Jagged Alliance, I guess it was Jagged Alliance 2, which I never finished. So again, not enthusiastic enough, but I am interested in Jagged Alliance 3. Forever Skies looks kind of interesting. Same problem there. Last of Us, I thought I would jump at the chance to give them my money, but no. I think Battle Talent was a Wolfgang pick. Spaceborne 2, it's a pretty good price. If you're interested in a space sim where you do a lot of shooting, I think this could be good. This is RPG flight, probably more like flight sim or combat flight sim, but it looks pretty good. Crumb, this is only $6. I should get it's a basically learning electronics, and it's the kind of thing where I tell myself I'm interested in that, but I've never done much about it. I guess just maybe the course on logic that I took made me a little more interested in it, but I don't know. Oregon Trail, I got this thinking, hey, maybe my wife would like to play it, but I don't know. Bone Lab, that's a Wolfgang pick. Spider Heck, that's a Wolfgang and Sebastian pick. Stranded Deep, not that interested in it. It's in some ways it looks like Arc Evolution Light. I guess there's no evolution though. Little Witch in the Woods, this looked appealing when it was on pre-release, and just go around gathering herbs and stuff and then make potions and or spells. It looks kind of fun, and again, I just never had the enthusiasm to spend the money. Citizen Sleeper, same thing, looks good. Chrono Cross, which looks like, in many ways, like a Chrono Trigger with updated graphics. Or a sequel with, but I don't know. Nebulous Fleet Command, in some ways it looks like Homeworld, but focusing strictly on fleet battles. That's pretty much it. Someone suggested this Sprocket one time, and again, kind of interesting, but I don't know how much time I'd actually want to spend with it, and the enthusiasm isn't there. Scarlet Nexus seems like a really good fighting adventure game. What's it say here? Action, anime, RPG, JRPG, adventure. But it seems like you have actual real-time fights that are largely skill-based. It looks pretty good, but I've never heard anybody talk about it. Very positive reviews. Tailspire, it's like a so you can build dungeons, so you can have a visible 3D environment for your tabletop game. Anyway, that's pretty much the end of it. Yeah, most of this is going to be just Rocksmith songs that I never play my Rocksmith, so I probably should. Anyway, where are we? Are we in Trescasser? We are. I just had a... meanwhile, back in Eve, just had a storyline mission pop up, so we want to do that. It's for a security agent, so I got the Ishkur ready. We should probably head over there. This is in Naoshi. Oh, that's just one system away. But I don't know the which station he's in. There's 4 stations in Naoshi. Should probably also do some scanning. Don't need that to be that big. Put it over here and close it.
Warp drive active.
There's a couple combat sites here. I kind of need to do those too. I haven't I don't think I've done my dailies. I did 2 of my dailies, but I could do all 4 today. That doesn't happen every day. Got to remember where my head is in relation to the on-screen stuff that I want to share. Whoosh.
Web drive active.
What game are you going to get from the Steam Summer Sale? Actually, they also have, where did it go? Where did it go? Where did it go?
Docking permission requested. Docking request accepted.
Points shop. Sometimes they'll have interesting stuff in the points shop. There was one thing that I wanted to get a few years ago. It was some dogs with a rocket blasting off, and I thought, oh, that would be so good for King Akira. It was, and it was animated. But after the sale was over, you couldn't buy it, and so now I have my fear of missing out. This is pretty cool. But again, never played Elden Ring. Nifty. All right. Where'd that dang game go to? We need to talk to our storyline agent. It's probably going to be a simple combat mission. Transport these goods. This cargo, which is very small. So we got to pick it up in Dunrelay, which isn't that far. And then we got to bring it back here. Ooh, and we'll get a limited social adaptation chip. I guess if you get enough of them, you can use them on throwaway clones. Actually, maybe I should look and see what clone I'm in. So we're also about to finish a skill training.
Web drive active.
Let's see, augmentations. Okay, I'm in my good clone. And I think we have a booster running as well. Am I wrong about that? I don't see it here. It should be right here, right? I guess I should see if I've got a booster on standby. Not for training purposes. Oh, the red one? Oh, it's a turret booster. Next! It looks like I don't have any learning boosters. I thought this was going to be a combat mission. I didn't need the Ishkur. It occurs to me, I still don't know how skins work. If you put a skin on a ship, does it last as long as that ship? Assuming you don't replace it? Or can you use that same skin on every ship of the same type? Forever. The only ship I've used a skin on, I think, is the Cheetah. And I put the Capsuleer Days skin on it. Whoa!
Docking permission requested.
We're
Docking
here.
request accepted.
Hi, mister. How you doing? Alright, pick up the item. Set a course back, which I'm surprised it doesn't... Yeah. And Sony,
Warp drive
that's where
active.
we need to go. Whoosh! Man, I feel like I got shot out of a t-shirt cannon. On to Troysk, and then to Naushi and dock up. I guess I, again, will have the same problem. I won't know exactly which station to dock at. Although, once we got in system, that button would have changed to dock. And it would have been pretty easy to dock up. I don't know what we're going to do today. Probably knock out some dailies, maybe go exploring, maybe,
Warp drive active.
I don't know, maybe we'll peek in a wormhole, maybe we'll peek in a low sec. I don't think I'm quite ready to make a trip into nullsec with one of the null, what are they called? Noise filaments? Needlejack noise filament. I don't want to do a signal because that seems like that's just inviting
Active.
getting killed.
Docking permission requested. Docking request accepted. Alright, what are we supposed to get out of this? Aside from this, we'll get 2200 ISK, 122,000 ISK, and probably a bunch of standing points with Ka'alakayota. Well, we got 0.1 standing increase, but it's going to affect pretty much everything Galente. Yeah, that's red now. Security. All right. On with our regularly scheduled program. Warp drive active.
Whoosh. He just drove right through the station. hideaways are like the easiest, so we'll just go and clean these out, and then maybe that'll give us what we need for our daily missions. Let's go ahead and track this so we can keep track of where we are on our count of 25 with Casey's top 25 kill countdown. Where is everything? Over there. So what's my gun optimal? 45. Well, it looks like they're coming after me. And if I switch to javelin, then it's 6,000. I doubt I'll need this, but I'll turn it on anyway. Lock up those two vatos. And let the drones do the rest. He's dead already. He didn't last long. This way I don't have to waste ammo. If I tried orbiting the bad guys every time they died, then I would just fly straight in space and less than ideal. Not sure what I'm watching. Ooh. Oh, that's my hobgoblin. For some reason, he is stuck to the front of my ship. I'm gonna tell this guy to... I guess I need to tell all of them to come back home. Alright, let's mark this one. Save location. 3 hours. And we'll go to the next one. That was... Oh! We got an escalation. But it's in low sec. So I don't think I want to do it. What's the matter, T-Ray? Not feeling adventurous? What? Is there something we can orbit here? Oh, wrong button. Shift. Ooh, they look angry. Get 'em, boys! Yeah, they're already on their way. I don't even need to send them. Yeah, if the enemy aggresses while they are out, then they'll attack. But to speed things up, I was going to say, it says I'm orbiting. It doesn't look like I'm orbiting, but...
Get him. Oh, they were already attacking. I didn't even need to send them. Ooh, a Shadow Serpentis. There's a chance he'll drop something good. And he's using sensor dampening on me. I'm using my guns as well as my drones on this one, and we are going to go directly to him on the off chance that he has sweet, sweet loot. And we did not get the 25 kills we wanted. It looked like there is, what? A mid-grade snake delta. Ooh. According to this mouse over, that's worth 127 million. And a Shadow Serpentis copper tag and 1,000 Shadow Plutonium. Nice. We still need to kill more stuff, but I think I kind of want to just go sell this. I should probably dock up and put it on ice until I'm ready to sell it. So, +3 to intelligence, so any skill that you're learning that has intelligence as a modifier, you learn a little bit faster. Secondary effect, 0.875 bonus to maximum velocity. Which doesn't seem like a lot, but if you have the entire set of mid-grade snake, then there's a 10% bonus to all of them. So that'll put a roughly 10% increase in speed. Check my math. Don't trust me on that. Okay, we want to leave these in here. And this one is high-grade loot, so I'm going to move it down. Yeah, there, I think. Second from the bottom. We'll drag those into the main hangar. There was something in here. Enforcer, skill crate, double click, out of reach. Do I need to put it in my main hangar? Probably. Pie? What kind of pie? Are you sharing? This should be near the bottom. I don't see it. Is it still here? It's not still here. It's probably not. Oh, I forgot about these boosters. Do I have any that are just regular old learning rate mysterious booster? Basic capsuleer, cerebral accelerator. This would be good. This is worth 43 million. Am I better off selling it? And here's a potent one. 69 million. And what does it do? 8 points to all skills. Only lasts 1 day though. Yeah, for that I think I'd rather take the money. But where did that... I didn't put it here. No. Didn't put it here. I know. Pack rat. That doesn't go here. So it should be here. But I don't remember what it was called. It's probably just called crate or some kind of crate. So I can probably search for crate. That's what I'm really trying to say is I should search for crate. There we go. Can we open it? Is something supposed to happen? Did I miss it? What happened? I don't know what happened. I guess I should redeem these Evermarks. I still don't know that they're any good or what they're good for. I'll open that now, and again nothing happened. Maybe it gave me skills? Doesn't look like it. I don't know. We got any blueprints that need attending? Survey scanner, blueprint. This was a time efficiency. So this is 10 and 20. Alright, just reached mastery level 2 for industry or industrial. So this one, what does it take for manufacturing? It's just straight up titanium. Let's make some copies and then maybe we can make some Tech 2s. So let's do 10 copies. That'll take 10 days. I don't want to take 10 days. Do I want to take 5 days? I guess that'd be 5, yeah. Yeah, let's do that. That's all for now, unless I wanted to dig through here and, yeah, this one's still working. Okay. Still need to go out and kill some stuff. I think we're going to just ignore this, though. Well, let's see. It's several jumps away. We've got to go through low-sec and through a high-sec island, I guess, and then back into low-sec. Geoessence, I don't recognize. Yeah. Not really anywhere I'm familiar with. And I'm just going to untrack this. Goodbye. Let's see if we can just... Well, we could also... This is level 3, though. I don't know if I could do a level 3 in an assault frigate. But I do have a Vexor here. Nothing here. I should probably check this. It's probably a wormhole.
Warp drive active.
And it's probably this wormhole, which I believe I scanned down yesterday. But if it's still here, then that means it's not getting a lot of traffic. Doesn't look like there's anything here. Alright, let's try Durapont.
Warp drive active.
I think my cousin's husband worked for Bluebell once upon a time. I'm trying to remember who the ice cream company was that made a flavor called NASCAR Sundae. Did you just lose audio? I did. We've got ore sites, combat sites, Serpentis Burrow. That'll be a little harder than the hideaway.
Drive active.
Let's go ahead and get this started now. I don't see my cheat sheet tab. Well, I can look at it some other time. Pretty sure we're going to want to just start moving anything that we can orbit here. Get the dogs of war out. And they'll probably start attacking me, so I won't even need to worry about sending the drones. Okay, someone's attacking, and now the drones are fighting. That's what you get for attacking me, you big bully. I know I'm trespassing. What do you mean this is your space? I don't see your name on it. It's got 100,000 ISK for the bounties on the previous rats we killed. Where are these guys? Over there, huh? I think I have the drone control range to attack from here. Even though they're really far away. Now the bad part about this is they're far enough away, or I'm far enough away, that the enemies aren't going to prioritize me, so they might start attacking my drones. Hey, we got our 25 kills. Could also try doing some abyssals. Too far away, huh? Let's head in that direction. Load spike, we can shoot him from further away. See how much damage we can do before our drones get there. Oh my goodness, nearly one-shot him. And we're going to run into this giant space antler. Pew pew! This guy's a little tougher than the other two. And that looks like that's everybody. We're in Durapont, so let's... I don't think anything was like a shadow. I should probably check this last one. Did he have loot on him? No, so let's mark this one. Save a location. And drones are in, head back to Troysk. And I'll get out my salvage machine. Claim that reward. And what was the other one? Scan 2 combat sites. So I think we're going to go scanning. We could probably knock that out pretty fast in that wormhole. A little tempting. A little bit tempting.
Warp drive active.
Home at last.
Requested.
Oh, I should have reloaded.
Docking request accepted.
Yeah, it won't let me. Next, well, while I'm here, let's go ahead and reload. And it should be at the bottom of the ship list. Vexor, Prospect, Retribution. It is none of those. Oh, maybe it's at the top of the ship list. Endurance, Noctis. That's what we want. Quick look at this. We've got tractor beams, salvagers, some mobility, a little bit of shield, and a little bit of maneuverability. We've got a 9-second align time. I don't think another inertial stabilizer is going to help with that. Although if we turn these off, that's a 14-second align time. So maybe one more wouldn't hurt. Do I have one in here? Theoretically, I could put in a cargo bay. Got a D-type. And that gets us under 8. But it's really more about the annoyance of slow response times and telling it to do something and it takes forever. I'm guessing this is a drone bay. But it looks kind of interesting. All right, I think we have a wreck in this system. Let's see if that's it.
Warp drive active.
Any day now, they call me Flash. It's an interesting looking ship. Not sure what's going on back here. Alright, so we're in pretty good range for several things here. Almost everything. Yeah, almost everything. Start with these two. Oops, I meant these two. Don't really need that one. Anything close enough to loot? Just crap anyway. This one. It's not that one. Ooh, got a drone out of it. And I could just use drones, but for salvaging, but I'm not sure how the. Can we look at the fit? Where to fit? Oh, I don't have them in here. I'm supposed to have rigs in here to help with my salvaging percentages. I wonder where they are. Anyway, we went to Durapont for the that last combat. Well, there were two in this system, weren't there? We can remove this one. Maybe I didn't record the location of the second wreck. Yeah, I don't see it, so.
Warp drive active.
We'll just escape it. Now I need to find, I'm pretty sure I bought those rigs. Let's see, rigs. Resource rigs. So it should be salvage tackle. Oh, maybe I meant to manufacture my own. Can I start a job from here? I can't if I'm changing regions. I'm in Essence now instead of Saint-Glaison, so I can't do it now. Let's just prove that to myself and others. If I wanted to do that and run it up there. Ooh, that's going to take 15 days. Maybe I don't want to do that. What if I wanted to manufacture one? Alright, well, two actually. Do I have enough materials? I do, and it's going to take 1 hour and 8 minutes. It let me do it. I am shocked. I am shocked and delighted. Next, oh yeah, wreck. This should be it. I've got 2 wrecks recorded in here. What's happening? No. That's the wrong thing.
Warp drive active.
You could look at the replay. I think what happened was I selected the thing down here and then hit probably jump, maybe approach, maybe, well, this shouldn't even have been lit. So it went to the item in this section that was selected rather than down here. Hey, we're at the right place. So I like, well, generally, I like doing as much. I think I can actually reach these with this ship. Yes, 47 kilometers away, and I can reach it with my tractor beam. Does it say what my actual range is on the tractor beam? 82 kilometers. That's why I wanted this ship. It has a 60% bonus to tractor beam range and velocity per level of ore hauler, which I think I have at 4. Looks like it's 3. Or looks like it's 4 because it's asking me to train it to level 5. Anyway, do any of these have loot? And it pulled all of them in already. So we can start salvaging. Oops. Well, there's a mobile tractor unit. Oops, I doubled up on that one. There's a mobile tractor unit you can use to kind of do this for you automatically. I've never bought one. I'm gonna have to try one of those one of these days. All right, what else is far away? These aren't even that far away now. And it pulls them in so fast. It's a heck of an improvement. Free hobgoblin. Well, free. Define free. And Corelli Scout. Alright, so that's everything. That says we picked up $1.5 million worth of salvage and loot. Right. So, well, let's see where this is in the solar system. Sometimes if something is far enough away from everything else, it's kind of worth... No, it's right here near the core. Kind of worth picking up. So that's old, that's old. This is where we are. And those... Maybe this is not old. Maybe this is new. Shadow Serpentis Warden Wreck.
Active.
MTUs make this so much easier. Yeah, I imagine so. I'm not sure how big they are in a cargo space. I definitely want to get one for my battleship. Maybe anything cruiser and above. Looks like there's nothing here. All right, so let's head back to Troysk and do some scanning.
Active.
Let's see. NASCAR Sunday sounds like Blue Bunny's alley. Yeah, I think it was. Or that cheap Walmart bucket of frozen dairy dessert. 100? So that would take up a lot of room in a frigate. I think the Ishkur has like 150, 180. And some of that's got to go for ammo and loot. Yeah, all this stuff we just killed in the Ishkur. And I'm also thinking about abyssals. I might want to go ahead and get a hawk for that.
Warp drive active.
Ship, let's see. Now, I used a Merlin on that one mission that's supposed to be unbeatable. Well, it's not... I don't think anyone claims it's unbeatable. But there's a mission with the career agents where you kill one guy and then a bunch of webbing, like 3 to 4 webbing drones come after you, and like 8 to 10 sensor dampening Arazu. And I used the Merlin to beat that mission. It might work for, it'd probably work for T1 abyssals.
Docking permission requested. Docking request accepted.
All right, let's shoot the loot. Actually, let's take a look at it in case we got anything interesting here. I wouldn't say interesting. What is this? Denny enduring. Not rare. Okay. Hello again. Oh, it's like, which ammo am I supposed to keep? None. This ship doesn't have ammo. Okay, I think we need to do some scanning. So we'll grab the cheetah. Board ship. I still look for the, I'm still looking for the make active most of the time when I want to change ships. Where is the Ishkur? So yeah, this only has 165 cargo space. All right. I'm asking myself, do I really need all of this crap? If I do a null set crawl, I'll probably want the MTU, or I could just tell myself I'm only doing certain kinds of sites so that I'll only need one kind of fit. But that's not today. Highly unlikely that's today. And usually, since I'm in high sec, if I need to change out my fit, I can just go to the station in that system or one system over. So we don't know what this is. I was assuming earlier that it's a wormhole, but it isn't necessarily. Oh, did I finish this thing? Okay. Wormhole. Well, if I went in there, I could get my combat sites scanned down pretty quickly, I imagine. What I typically do is drop the MTU in the middle, orbit it, and then kill the... Oh, that's a good idea, orbiting it. For level 4 missions, usually what I do is, and there's usually gates, is you go through the gate and then I'll immediately hit my micro jump drive. Well, I'll align to the direction I want to go, hit my micro jump drive, and then I'll just snipe everything as it's coming towards me. Unstable wormhole. Let's take a look.
Warp drive active.
Oh, let's also save that for 2 days. Exploration is basically what brought me back to the game. I'm gonna hide while I'm reading. But I dabble in everything except PvP. I mean, eventually everyone dabbles in that whether they want to or not. Well, I'm just thinking, while I'm reading this, someone may jump out, jump in, and I may get an idea of how active it is and who's using this hole. Let's see. Unknown space. Okay, that's fine. Reaching the end of its natural life. So we could get stuck in there. Not yet had its stability significantly disrupted. Larger ships can pass through. So we don't know what the timer is. I think this reaching the end can be anything from like 10 hours to... Oh, it's gone. So I don't really want to gamble with that, you know, because I'm a coward. Let's go back to Durapont. There were a few signals there. We can also check to see what systems have a bunch of signals. So, well, I guess Durapont only has 2. There's 3 in Renee, so did it change its mind? I'll set a course for that. Something else we can do, I mean, nobody wants to watch mining, right? But recently, I got interested in these, what are they called? Empire border asteroid belts. And we'll come back to this. And so I was trying to figure out where and how and when to take advantage of those. And so I went and I printed out a map. I think this one's Cinq Liaison. Looks like it. Yes. Of all of the systems. I printed out the map, and then I circled all of the 0.5 systems that border low-sec systems. And then I realized, oh, it's just easier. We don't need this. Then I realized it's just easier to, I lost it. Come in here, go to resource harvesting or anomalies, and just go down the list until you see a system that's yellow, like Hror here. So that's 0.5, and we can see right here it has asteroid belt remnants. And you can set destination on that. And okay, right now, even though this is a 0.5 system, it's lawless due to, is it called incursion? I think it's because of incursion, whatever that whole thing is. So it might as well be low sec, but you can just go down to the next one, set destination, and okay, this one we don't have to cross through low sec. It's not lawless, and it's only 10 jumps away. So, oh, does it actually say what's in here? It does not. I think you have to be like 1 or 2 jumps away before you know what kind of ore anomaly it is. But you don't have to scan it down. It'll just show up here like one of these belts here. And you can also look at the information on the system, adjacent solar systems. Oh, there we go, low sec. So there's a good chance this unknown ore anomaly is a reasonable chance that it's a frontier Empire border asteroid belt, which is going to have like 2 rocks that are, one is megasite, the other one is zydrine, and it's going to have a bunch of rocks that produce a lot of isogen, which is, I guess, in shorter supply these days. Anyway, maybe we should scan this system before someone else comes along and grabs all our loot. That's way over there. And we probably want to be on 8 based on the size of those balls. Do you see the balls on that system? Okay, bubbles. Let's see. Yeah, mining, well, depends. I was doing some mining in low-sec a couple of days ago, and I never go to low-sec, so it was scary. Most of the time there was only one other guy in system. I never saw him. I went from belt to belt looking for him in a covert ops cloaked. It's not a Venture, it's not the Endurance. I want to say it begins with a V. Anyway, one of the expedition frigates. Yeah, we're going to need to stick with 8. And so I would jump in 10 kilometers from a rock, decloak, lock it up, start mining. Mine for like 1 or 2 cycles, cloak back up, descanning the whole time, looking for those core scanner probes, or combat scanner probes, but you know, anyone who's doing PvP is probably just going to be looking at the belts with their D scanner. So that one's a wormhole. Maybe I'll get brave and go in. I wouldn't put any money on that, but I like to keep things boring. I scare easily. On account of my heart condition. Let's see. So the other one is also a wormhole. This one's kind of hard to scan. Or harder than I was expecting. Mostly a null. Are you in a core? I would assume. Maybe I shouldn't assume. Yeah, I would, if I really wanted to get into nullsec, I probably would join a core. And by golly, they'd be lucky to have me. But I'm quite content being in it doesn't have it. History, that's what I'm looking for. Quite happy staying with the Center for Advanced Studies. I mean, I've only been in there for 6,007 days, so I figured I need to write it out a little bit. Yeah. I just recently restarted playing, but I used to play quite a bit in the... I think I made this character in 2000, as many times as I've looked this up. 2008. Made this character in 2008. Not my first character, but it might have been 2007 that I started playing, but I don't know. Anyway, I got a hankering for some exploration, so I reinstalled and bought some Omega. Actually, I spent quite a bit on that. I've bought Omega. Well, those what would you call them? There's a platinum, gold, silver, and I think bronze packet. Those are really good deals. You get skill points, you get reduced price on a number of days. Let's go ahead and save this one. Let's go ahead and save both of them. And let's check them out.
Drive active.
What else we got in here? We got ore remnants, but it's just going to be Veldspar probably. Some combat sites. I don't know how to tell what they are by looking at them. So I don't know if this is a C2 or a C1 or a C3. I'm guessing it's a C1. But like I said, that's not a skill I've developed. An unstable wormhole deep in space. So, high sec. I mean, we could poke in just to see where it goes. This wormhole, beginning decay, won't last another day. Very large ships can pass through. Let's just see where it goes. I already got my probes back in. Yeah, like 30 days is, I want to say $19 US. And well, there's a bunch of stuff here. Traffic stop. I think we're in Minmatar space. Oh, we're in it. What? We're in Hinges. This is only like I think we're just one jump away. Let's go. Because I think we were in Durapont. We were in Durapont. That's right. I get those two mixed up. So if we search for Durapont, 4 jumps away. So this wormhole brought us 4 jumps away from high sec to high. It kind of seems futile. But let's go back through and we'll take a look at the other wormhole. Oh, what? That was confusing. Why did it... Oh, it says high security space. So I don't know why it gave me the warning. Did it do that last time we jumped through? I got scared for a moment. Oh man, that's kind of ridiculous. 4 jumps away. Alright, next wormhole.
Warp drive active.
Oh, I should have jumped to something other than 0. Yeah, I don't remember it giving me the warning when we jumped through. That was kind of weird. Alright, this wormhole. Unknown parts of space. Beginning to decay and probably won't last another day. So it's got the same problem as the first one we looked at. Larger ships can pass through. I mean, if it collapsed behind me, then I could just scan my way out, and then it would just be a matter of time and annoyance. What were we looking for? Right. Oh, one of these has disappeared. I thought it was Renier. I never know how to pronounce that. Yeah, most of these high-sec ones don't have a lot of signatures in them. Oh, I missed that Corp and Large Allegiance. Yeah, I think that's got to be the only way to do it, so that you don't have to pee your pants every time you leave station. Let's see. We've got an Imicus and an Imicus here. It's kind of... and they're just chilling out. And of course, I think everything's a trap. Change directions, but they're not approaching me, so that's fine. I forgot to launch the frickin' probes. And then a 90-degree turn. See if we can get 2 for 1 here. What is bro doing? Oh, Imicus. I was thinking a combat frigate, so this guy's probably scanning as well. Here's a wormhole. Not that interested. What I would really want, a limited sleeper cache would be perfect right now. That would be a delightful little snack. Standard sleeper cache, I would do it, but I still get a little bit of anxiety. There's stuff that can go wrong. Another wormhole. That's home. What do we set up for here? Average pilots in the last 30 minutes. So Asietas hasn't been busy. That's only 2 jumps? Oh, 7 jumps. Let's move towards that. And Goynard, 6 jumps. Does that mean 0 pilots in system average in the last 30 minutes? That is what that means. Versus docked. Still 0. It's kind of weird. Ships destroyed in the last hour. Looks like 0. Am I reading this wrong? Jumps in the last hour. 15 jumps. I'm not reading it wrong. Is there a killed in the last 24 hours? And 3 ships in the last 24 hours. Maybe we'll take a look. Again, don't place any bets on it. What happens is you use an application which is watching a watch channel where Alliance members are posting when they see a neutral or red jump into space. You will then get a warning all the time when something is going on. When there is a roaming fleet. Oh, then there is a roaming fleet who all they do is PvP and go after the gankers. No, I don't. Yeah, when you're in nullsec. I'm familiar with the site. That's where I got this system map from. Oh, look at that. I was too close to jump. It's times like these I wish I had my micro warp drive. Is it going to be faster to jump out and jump back? Probably not. Wait, Maniac 79. I wonder if that's someone I know. I know from World of Tanks, Maniac Nathan, I know he also plays EVE Online. Playing for less than 1 day? That's probably not him. to brush up on my knowledge. List of data and relic sites, because they have different names in low-sec, regional, and decayed. Next, hey, that place looks familiar.
Warp drive active.
So this is set for nadir. If we use Dotlin, I don't know, and let's see if I remember how to spell it. Nadir. Yeah, I don't know how to use this. Oh, I see. So I think you need to put your starting location and then add where you want to go to. Am I spelling that wrong? Nadire. Oh, wait, that's the region or constellation. So we're going to Alipez. And add that. No? Won't let me add that? So no, I haven't looked at this. What do the colors indicate? That's just the map. Probably showing that it's... No! Probably showing that it's high sec. Okay, so lots of jumps, 0 kills. And this is for what time period? In the last 3 hours. So what that probably means is that people in that system have been very careful for the last 3 hours.
Warp drive active.
We should probably search here just in case there's something good. It's probably not. Oh, I was gonna say, doesn't look like the coverage was adequate. That's better. Wormhole. Let's take a peek.
Warp drive active.
this one, unknown parts, reaching the end. Oh, up to medium size, so yeah, it's not gonna last.
Warp drive active.
I guess I could have used that wormhole again and taken a shortcut. Since we're going back to Dunray-Layer, or Layer, or I don't know. Sometimes they don't look like you would use French pronunciation. And we already know that this is a wormhole because we came through it. The smart thing to do would have been to pop the it would have been to launch probes and scan it in one scan. So we'll move on.
Warp drive active.
I'm gonna switch to local. Nothing here, and Gronard is a low-sec system.
Warp drive active.
So this is where I get myself killed. I might even say a dirty word. Alright, let's take a moment. No one's in immediate sight. Local says there's 3 people here. This guy seems like a nice guy who probably just as likely stabbed me in the back. This guy seems like he stays in the station all the time. Let's do a warp 2 and gas planet, and we'll warp to within. Should we go with 100 or 70 or 50? Let's go with 70.
Drive active.
And immediately cloak up. I was almost here when I activated that. Okay, so where did I just drop that pin? Probably right on top of myself. That's probably like one of the better places to drop a safe. And hopefully this doesn't drop me right on the
Warp drive active.
on the site, since it's a combat site. I gotta get better at that. That's not too bad though. Yikes.
Warp drive active.
This one up here would be a good safe spot. Although it's probably not up there, it's probably right in here. Only 1 kill 36 hours ago. Like I said, I like boring. So let's decloak, launch, and then I'm going to set up maximum and then go back into Inviso. Start moving just for the sake of it. Yeah, that one that was up here, that's not where it is now. All right, pick one. Actually, the way this looks, we can probably use a 4AU scan on all of these. And data site, that's pretty tempting. But that was a 2AU scan and 27 regional. So we can probably do, oh, is that a covert ops or a covert ghost site? Oh, command center. Maybe we'll do this one. Maybe we'll do this one. Where is it on the map? Yeah, I'm going to do this as a never. And let's back this up to 2. Now I'm supposed to be looking for combat sites for the daily goal. So that looks like we got 0 off of it. Which one is it? This is VVM. So it's this bottom one. Yeah, I'm not going to do the combat site, but I hate that. Let's try down here. I probably should have switched to combat probes as well, now that I think about it. I'm going to go ahead and scan this down because it might be a good safe spot if I ever come back. Did I already shrink that? I think I... We'll figure it out. Alright, so looking at the map, it's kind of close to the core, but it's below the plane. So let's go ahead and save that as a never. I think that's what it was. Scan 2 combat sites. The data sites and the relic sites, when you get the mission to scan 2 of those, you just go to one of the career agent systems and just do a 4AU scan, and if you've got the skills, then you probably get them. on your first scan. And this one is a secure key storage. Oh, I think that's actually like a combat. Yeah, the SCC. We don't want to do that one. Location. I'll save that one as a never also. Actually, we'd probably do this one next. And now there's only 2 of us in here. Senpai Hunter. 27 days. This is the latest, so this is the oldest. 2016. So if they've had 8 years to get their security status up, they're either not killing a lot of rats or they're going up and down in their security status and kind of evening it out. But I probably look like a pretty tasty morsel with my 5.0 security status. Yeah, and you can probably look me up on kill boards too and see that I have not done much in the way of killing. Was that this? Or was that this? I'm not sure. I think it was this. But unlike wormhole space, at least I know that there's someone here.
Skill training completed.
So I just hybrid weapon rigging level 4. Now we're working on reprocessing efficiency 5. Oh, wait. Oh, this one? Senpai Hunter dies a lot? Is that what you were trying to say? Flies Arazu and Vexer. Interesting. So Arazu is a good... It's not a great ganker, but you do get the covert ops so you can sneak up on somebody. That's good to know. Did you look her up on the kill boards? Yeah, in my cheetah, I'm not going to be taking anybody out. Relic site, it's a little hard to scan. I wonder if there's something special about it. Decayed Serpentis. Mining installation. So that should be safe, NPC wise. Ooh, it has 8 nodes. Oops, wrong thing. Where is that in the map? So that's actually not a very good safe spot, but it's better than some, I suppose. Let's go with a 2AU scan. And then I think I'm going to switch to combat probes. Alright, so that's the combat site. That's going to give us one of the two we need. Decayed serpentous rock formations. So let's call these in. Decloak, load the combat scanner probes. Cloak back up. Oh, I didn't launch first. Oh, because I couldn't. They were still reloading. Let's go to max, analyze to get them out of here. Go back to invisible. We're still moving. NPC. How big is this system? 32. So just about everything fits inside 16 AU. So with this 14.3 scan, that should give us a pretty good coverage. Senpai Hunter is an adventure. Is it really a venture? It's really a venture. What is Satan's Ark? Is that who just came in? Mias? Maybe. Yeah, they could just be mining. I mean, one look at me, probably not too scared. So let's switch this to... Oh. I believe charges includes the probes, scanner probes. All right, and ships will include NPCs as well as players. All right, so we'll switch back to scanning everything in a few minutes. I thought maybe they were pulling a fast one and they had named their ship Venture when it's really not a venture. We could probably go with a 2AU on this. Oh, Mias is trouble? Are they the same corp? Chief Diplomat? Member Force Point? Panda Align, Member Force Point. Okay. So possibly they're planning on double teaming me, and possibly Senpai is wanting to act like bait. And we got a 0 on that, so let's back it up to 4 AU. See, it's like, in one way, this is really boring because it's just a waiting game. You know, unless I decloak for at least 90 seconds, I'm not going to be in or go to a site and uncloak or get decloaked. I'm not going to be in any trouble, but I can't really do much either. Uh-oh. It's starting to look like this was a bad idea. Let's see, we were working on this one. But if I get my second combat site, then... Unless I did already. I don't think I did. Oh! Didn't I? Oh, I think I mistook a relic site as a combat site. Oh well. I'm just going to drop that down 1. Alright, 1 person left. Just passing through. Well, worst case scenario, I'll just camp out in space for a couple hours. Wear them down. It's low sec, so there's not going to be any bubbles. And, you know, I can warp to 100 or 70 or 50 or whatever on one of the gates, and as long as it's not a standard approach, I'm not likely to get decloaked. Alright, so that was 1 combat site. Verify. Verified. Now what's this bad boy? I don't know how long this has been split up like this. Data site, which normally I love to see. Just because that other person was in a different corp doesn't mean they aren't cooperative. It's another one of these SCCs. Alright, so if we switch back to include ships, actually the whole system is only 16 AU. We can also look at the map. I say this like I know what I'm talking about. I'm kind of half guessing most of the time. 3 ships destroyed in the last 24. If we look at docked, nobody's docked in the last 30 minutes. And there's 3 of us in here, but an average of 2 in the last 30 minutes. All right. What am I trying to accomplish here? Maybe I can find out, well, what is this? It's a freighter? Not that you can't fit a freighter for combat. Oh, I need to cover this whole circle. And possibly not there anymore. Frigate, so that's going to be the Venture, which I kind of don't even need to find. And then the other one, the gate out is over here, right? Yeah. NPC, frigate, and YUL is the frigate. Mining barge. Well, I could go one deeper and try to get that combat site. Or I could just do a high-sec roam. Yeah, and I was more than a little tempted to try to do one of these data sites. But that just seems like it's probably not a good idea. Even though I can't find Mia, so she might be docked up. And Senpai Hunter left. Oh, that's the wrong one. If we wanted to go deeper, we could do that. Let's go to 50.
Warp drive active.
And I could have also used the probes on the gate. There's a gun there. All right, let's go up. Is there really just one gun here? Oh, there's the other one. I don't want to get too close to either of those things. 36 kilometers. 28. Should be able to go right between them. Let's approach the gate. Yeah, players are usually at the bottom, in my limited experience. Don't count your chickens, but I think we're going to be okay. Should get decloaked any second now. For as little as happened, that was a little exciting. Let's cancel this before I make a mistake. There are fewer people in this high-sec system than the low-sec I just left. Looks like there's only one way out of here, other than that wormhole, which is no longer here. Time for a refill. You can change the filter on your D-scan so it only shows... Yeah, there's so much that I should know and don't know. So it's like with the D-scan, pretty much all I would want would be ships, drones, and probes, right? Or Capsuleers, probes, and drones, if you can differentiate. Target Capsuleer all, but you can only select one thing. Unless there's a way to do a custom filter. Give you the channel you can use to fix all that. And the overview. Yeah, I know my overview is crap. I just haven't gotten around to fixing it. What else we got here? Well, let's check to see where the signals are. 2 in Estine. Oh, 4 in hinges. I feel like we were there already. And maybe they were all wormholes. Should we switch to core? Start here in the... Well, actually, let's start out here. We got some hit on the second one. Two wormholes, hooray! Three Tengus? What are the odds? Well, those two are not in the same core. So two of them are. And then I don't even know what a manticore is. Okay, three of them are in the same core, but this one is not. Doesn't mean they're not friends. I heard people can be friends. I have not really looked into it myself. Open ZS overview channel. Is it a mod? Oh, it's probably just a set of settings. Yikes. There will be reading. Source utility. Okay, well apparently I have some reading to do. Another wormhole. Let's go to near this one. And if it looks appealing, we may use it. And I'll finish scanning this system before we go, and then we can just monitor for activity while we're sitting here. Leads to high security space. Oh, duh. Yeah, I think we knew that one. That sounds like an angry wormhole. Unknown parts, beginning to decay, probably won't last another day. Larger ships can pass through. Maybe we'll check it out, maybe we won't. I'm gonna try to get off the plane so that we're a little less likely to have someone bump into us. Now, this one, 8AU. Let's see. Read through the GitHub. No, correct. What? Timing. Don't do it now. Yeah. But at your home base, while sitting in something you don't care about, like a Corvette, then play with the settings, then go to JITA and sit outside JITA and see how it works. You would be amazed. Oh, maybe. Also fixes this descan filter too. Basically, start with that as the base, then modify it. Thank you. I'm gonna bookmark this actually in case. Oh, I'm on the wrong part. I need to go back to the previous page. That makes more sense. Another wormhole. Wouldn't you know it? Are we taking bets on whether or not this one's a wormhole? Wormhole Central. Ooh, it's a combat site. Just what we needed. Let's scan it before someone else completes the site. We do have Tengus in system after all. Sitting here running my mouth when I should be scanning. 31%. We might get it on this scan. Should be at least in the high 80s. There we go. Haunted Yard. Those are fun. So I don't need to do any more of those. Let's call these in. I don't know that anyone has gone through this hole while we've been sitting here. Stay me. Oh yeah, there's like a little loop here. I should probably just set a course.
Warp drive active.
Put the probes back in. And let's complete this. And it'll... Gas sites? I don't think we want to do that right now. Is this new? This might be new. Or it might be that I didn't finish the scan on it and it went away. But usually, if you don't log out, it picks up where you left off. We'll see. Gotta go. Appreciate your help. Thanks for stopping by. Thanks for chatting us up. Good advice. Yes, it's hard to break the default. Easiest to recover. Thanks again. Oh, I forgot to move the probes. And we still got a hit. Crazy. Looks like we want to keep that distance, though. Data site. Ooh, could be something good. Come on, sleeper cache. Not superior. 27% at 2 AU. It's probably not a sleeper. Local Serpentis data. That's good
Drive
enough.
active.
Do we even need to bookmark this? Alright, we got 3 of them. What's this set to? 1450. That should work. Yeah, you thought it was boring before. You just watch. See if I remember how to do this. I haven't actually done any hacking in a couple of days. Although with the Zoigma, it's so easy. At least these sites are. On another character with minimal skills, basically no hacking skills, just using civilian analyzers. He had virus coherence of 25 and virus strength of 10. So even these would be challenging. Oh, like, yeah, we should have looked at that. Maybe we'll pop up another one here. So like 20. Yeah, so we would attack it. We would do 10 damage to its 40 health. And then it would do 20 damage to us, leaving us with 5 health. And then we'd attack it again with its remaining 20 health. Oh, wait, what? 10. No, with its remaining 30 health. And then we would have died. Or we would have lost the hack. 1. That ain't it. There it is. I don't use those much. Actually, I can't remember. Some of them are pretty good. Max run modifier +2, material efficiency modifier +1. Oh, these are all good. The only thing missing is the probability modifier, so you could waste your chance. But that's gambling. We know something's down here. 2 could be something right there. 2, 1. A noise. And what was that data core for? Valente Starship. I believe I have plenty of those. All right, where to? And Sone.
Drive active.
So looking at the timer here, we just spent 2.5 hours not accomplishing much. It was kind of interesting. I mean, I need practice in LowSec. I could use some more practice in wormholes as well. I remember when they were new, nobody went into them, so you didn't have to worry about being ganked as much. But the NPCs were pretty tough. Unstable wormhole.
Warp drive active.
we got some carbon. How exciting. Well, then again, we did pick up that Serpentis mid-grade.
Docking permission requested. Docking request accepted.
Oh, that's right. I put it in a sub-container. Oh, that's not it. Well, where did it go? Oh, it's called Snake. It's not called Serpentis. That's right. Mid-grade Snake Delta. If we look at the market, people willing to buy them immediately for 85 million. I don't know what the price history is. I don't even know how to read this. What is this number? So this is the price. Brown, median day price. Monthly average, moving average. But is the price what the listing is, or is that what they actually sold as? So is this the number sold? Orders 1, quantity 1. Well, we can see that there's, what is that? 3, 4, 5, 6 listed. And 5 buy orders. So I suspect these are orders 1, quantity 1. But is that someone entering an order? 1, 2, 3, 4. Well, they're not all just one. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. So it's quite possible that I don't know how to read this. Well, I know I don't know how to read this. But that shows 12 orders, and there are currently 11 orders. Does that mean that one completed of those 12? Or one expired? Huh. If I wanted to sell this, probably the thing to do would go to Jita. But that's so far away. That's like 14 jumps. Come on. If we look at market, what again? That's mid-grade Snake Delta. Mid-grade Snake Delta. And buy orders. The best buy order is for 100 million. Sell orders at Jita as low as 120. Oh, and it looks like somebody sold one. Maybe that's what I need to look at. Is there a way to... Now with this quantity, that's going to show me the information on the item. It's not going to show me the information on how many were originally listed. So if I took this to Jita, I could get 100 million immediately. It's not the kind of thing that I'm likely to use, highly unlikely to use. So we could make a Jita run with some stuff. Well, I should sell this. Probably keep that.
Commuters are advised. Protests are currently disrupting promenade traffic. Visit the promenade to witness our democracy in action.
Now this one,
From terraforming to interstellar propulsion, Duval Labs is discovering tomorrow, today.
I think what I'm going to do is I'm going to use the anathema as a courier and take that snake delta and a few other valuable things. I got to find it first. Anathema, there we go. So I want to throw those on there since I'm going that way anyway.
Are you ready to lead the way? Do you have what it takes to shape the future? Then Federation of
And then let's mount up the anathema. And see if there's something that we might... Oh, we could probably drop these off along the way. So let's move those in there. What do we want to take? Actually, let's put that in here. These are not going to be that this, okay, yeah, let's take that. Is there a way to put it directly into your cargo this way? That would be cool, but no. Oh, let's leave that up there. Anything else in here? Clothing crate, mysterious booster. This is worth 13 million? Maybe I should take that. I don't remember what that is. Oh, did I put the right code in? Acquire requires the general password to have been entered. So did I put the wrong password in? I'm not sure what's happening there.
From Albany to Champlain, from Kentucky to Ludeland, from president to technician, we are all citizens of this federation. Support your fellow citizens.
I'll have to look up what those are. I don't remember. I could try to put some of these on contract. Probably.
For music you trust, tune into the Augusta's #1
Probably not gonna. Wow. 12 million, 21 days left, so who knows how long that he had that for. What does this thing even do? It's a rapid light missile launcher. You can make 3 of them. There we go. So we'd need a total of 3 Garista medium weapon consoles. On the local market, 4.5 million each. The armor blocks, not sure how much those are going to be. Not expensive. I might even have some laying around. Cheap. And okay, the minerals are cheap enough. So if I needed 3 of these, 1, 2, 3. So that one's 6 million. So I'd probably want to buy them from Jita, presumably. And then how much does the actual launcher go for? $20 million. So it's like a 15 million profit on each one. Or I could use them on like a Hawk. What's good about them anyway? Probably lower fitting. 30 and 65 versus 39 and 77. So that's a fairly large difference. .67 rate of fire. Launcher for cruiser, intended to counter fast frigates, can only be fitted with regular light missiles. Although this shows you can use Tech 2 missiles with it. I wonder what it means by can only be used with regular light missiles. I don't know. But then performance-wise, I don't really see... Is there a difference? It doesn't fire as fast as the Tech 2, but it has much better fitting. And since it's intended for light missiles, or for cruisers, 3977. Was it the? I think it was the pickaxe, wasn't it? Yeah. 30 and 65. So I wonder if you could actually fit these on a frigate or a destroyer. But you'd need more than 3 of them for a destroyer. I don't know.
Assets to federal authorities. Bring us the truth, we'll deliver the justice.
But I do want to see. Now, can I copy this? Garista, well, actually I have it. No, I don't. I must be spelling it wrong. Guristas. Medium weapon console. And they're sub 4 million at Jita. I think we got 3 of them. Bing. So, sort by price reversed. I thought I put that in here. I did not. Well, good mess up, because that was kind of like the whole point. And these, wow, got quite a few of those.
See something strange? Is a neighbor acting
And I've got a few more of these.
purchases? Contact the FI
I'm not even sure.
Federation.
Let's stack those. What they're used for. Stress response. Yeah. So they're probably for building larger ships. Subcomponent of a subcomponent. All right. I could take these small tractor 2s and sell those. I'm not even, can I use these? I can use them. And the difference is, I think, 5. So we get 24 optimal range there. Versus 20 here. I think I'll take 9. There's no room. Am I full already? No, I'm not full. I've got 90 left. What's going on? These are 5 each. Oh, they're 50 each. So I can only take one. Alright, we won't worry about that. Ooh. Well, I don't know. I was excited about this because you can get a, I think this one's the Astero. But I don't know if you can, what other loyalty shops would have instead. Probably not a Hawk 2 or a Hawk. But I'm going to hold on to it for now. These are worth 1.7 million each. And I don't know what they're for. Reaction formulas, and I'm nowhere near doing reactions. Oh, and I don't have room for them. So these, how big are these? These are 5 meters each. These covert research are 0.1 each, so I should be able to take all of them. Advanced component manufacturing. Advanced component manufacturing material efficiency blueprint. Expert conduit coupler blue. So are these for setting up components of a Poco? That's what it looks like. So that's not something I'm going to be doing anytime soon. And they should all fit. Drone cerebral fragment? Oh, I don't have any of these blueprints. Hydra. I'm going to hold on to these though. Inherent implant Lancer small energy turret. 3%. I could actually make a clone that could use that. This one's repair systems. Capacitor need for running armor repair systems. 3% doesn't seem like that much. What is this for? This is a medium size. Increase ship's targeting range at the expense of shields. Worth 8 million each-ish. Maybe less at Jita. These are 50 meters each, so I won't be able to take those. Right, looks like we're running out. These are 1 meter each. Oh. Can also take these. I'll do that another time. Sleeper drone. AI. What is that doing here? So this doesn't have a use other than selling it to NPCs, right? No, it doesn't. So we'll take that. And this one should be the same thing. Looks more like more blue loot. Yeah. Alright, we should probably get going. These are 1 meter each. What is this for? Why do I have it? Okay, I might end up using this. Hammerhead 2 blueprint. Yeah, I might end up using those. I probably bought them. More blue loot. I picked up a bunch of these. I don't know what these ships are. Requirements, precursor. Yeah, maybe I should sell those because I'm not going to make these ships anytime soon. How big are they? Oh, they're pretty big. I do need to sell them though. Alright, we should probably get going. Are these light? They're too big to bring with me anyway. Okay. So let's... If someone wanted to stream... Wow, is this... I'm looking at the wrong thing. Whew, that was incredible. So this will be $250 million if we can get it all to market. Minus my combat probes, which are $3.5 million. All right, Cheetah. And I can't remember which station it is. It's going to be 4-4. Is it the assembly plant? I think it is the assembly plant. Let's... Caldari Navy Assembly Plant. Indeed it is. "13 jumps. This should only take a minute. And it's probably double my wallet. And blapped as soon as he pulls out of the station.
Warp drive active.
So current wallet is $250,000 almost. I'm sorry, $250 million. So after selling this junk, it should be over $500 million. Is that enough to Plex? I don't know.
Warp drive active.
Does it show here what 30 days of Omega is in Plex? 500. 2 contracts need attention.
Warp drive active.
Oh, well, where'd the warning go? Okay, that expired. Oh, a couple of blueprints. So they should be at Doty. I will just have to try again, I guess.
Warp drive active.
Algogil. This Udama could be a problem, and then might have a problem at Jita, but yeah, Savala, someone will probably covert lock and scan us if we're not fast enough. Hatakani, my old stomping grounds.
Drive active.
Ooh, there's stuff to scan here. Probably wormholes, but you know.
Warp drive active.
We might be scanned on this side of the gate. Probably not. Chance we'll get scanned here. This guy's not moving.
Warp drive active.
Pretty good chance we'll get scanned, or someone will try to scan us while we're uncloaking here. Oh! There is an ibis and a bustard.
Warp drive active.
And I wanted to get back into warp as quickly as possible. I didn't even see if there was anyone sitting on the gate. But Uedama is a ganking system. I don't see anybody here. Alright, we're less likely to have trouble on this side of the gate. I guess we're going to be fine. I was surprised.
Drive active.
Ships destroyed in the last hour. None. What's going on? I thought this was EVE Online.
Warp drive active. Warp drive active.
So we've got pretty good align on this. sub 3. And then I think our warp speed is 10 AU per second.
Warp drive active.
Yeah, 10 AU per second.
Warp drive active.
So we're a little bit quick. I'm not sure what it would take to get a faster align or a sub 2 align time. Maybe take off the micro warp drive. Right clicking G to backdoor, warp to within 0.
Warp drive active.
And then once we're in warp,
Autopilot engaged.
hit autopilot. So then theoretically it should dock us as soon as we that guy's saying,
Requested. Docking.
I'm sure it's a scam, but it looked like he was saying he needed 500 plex urgently
Autopilot disabled.
and
Waypoint
2.9
reached.
billion. But 500 plex should be like, I can't remember, like 700 million? Anyway, what do we have here? We've got, we are loaded. So we can take out everything but the sisters probes. Now, with this mid-grade snake delta, we can do an instant sell for 100 million. So I kind of suspect that what these people are doing, buying at 100 million, is they're going to take it to other markets outside of the forge and sell them for 130. Or put them on the market for 130 and then just wait. But you probably would want to have at least 10 before you would do that, I'm guessing. So these buy orders seem a little low. Yeah, let's just go ahead and sell it for the instant price. Oh, and I forgot to look for places to sell this blue loot. We got 60 of these, 600,000 each. That first guy's buying 297. So that was 34 million. Wow, this is really close. That's 100 off. Anyway, he's buying 259. I only have 71. That's another 31 million. This guy's buying 229. I only have 35. At 600,000 each. 667,000 each. So there's 22 million. And I'm going to see what the market orders are here. The nearest buy order is 2 jumps away. Nearest legitimate buy order. So, and I believe that is a high-sec system, so we're going to set destination. And will all of these same, so that's fine. And then I don't think anyone's going to buy this electronic superiority rigging. Not for a good price. So let's load everything back into the truck. Do I want to keep one? Yeah, let's keep the Mexilin here. And apparently I have... Oh, yeah, I've got an Atron. Is this... a travel ship? I mean, like, is it... It's, yeah, bling is probably the wrong word, but it is set up for travel. I don't know when I'll come back for it, but... Alright, so even without the blue loot, we're up to 432 million. So that was about 200 million.
Warp drive active.
Wow. Well, our cloak finally kicked in. So where are we going? New Caldari is the next
Warp drive
waypoint.
active.
Yeah, I guess tax took a pretty big toll on there. So if this is 21 million, it's going to be 18 million. So 18 million plus this 432. It's going to be 450 million. And then I was thinking we were going to be closer to 470 million. So wow, it's a lot of tax. 475 maybe? I don't know. You'd have to go back earlier when we were looking at the what the cargo hold estimated value was. Of course, that was also in another region, so the prices might have looked higher there. Do I need to go to bed? It's only midnight. I think we'll sell this stuff, and then,
Drive active.
even though I only have combat scan probes, which was basically The only reason those are on here is so I can
Docking permission requested.
scan gates before jumping to them to see if there might be smart bombers or campers of some sort. All right, let's move the loot. And I'm going to double check, but they should buy everything here for full price. All right. And then we can just sell them all at one time. So 19, 13, 17, after tax, not 18 million. That brings us up to 449 and a half. All right, set a course for romance or to Troyes-Cassare, whichever is easier. And then maybe we'll stop off at Hatakani and pick up a few items to take back to Troysk. Was there anything I wanted to buy while I was here? There was! That's right. Let's go back to Jita. Well, I think I remember the way. We'll scan this system, and then hopefully I won't forget one of those Garista medium weapon consoles. Get myself 3 of them there, thingamabobbers. I can turn ships off for now. And drones and charges. All right. Well, yeah, let's just see what we get. Burn the micro warp drive to try to get out of range of the station. There we go, and then we can go with the cloak so I can pay a little less attention. I don't have anything worth shooting me for now. The probes, which aren't even in the ship, are 3.5 million. And well, I guess this is worth 70 million. I'm not sure why. I guess I've got some stuff. And then dropping 2 levels on the AU distance might not be as good an idea with the combat probes. I don't know. Oh, that's right. And they only go down to 0.5 AU. So if there's something with a really faint signature, we're not going to get it. Wormhole. That's not what I meant to do. Wow. I doubt that it's all the way over there. Maybe, but we're gonna do something like this. Because I don't think it's all the way over there. Maybe it is. And it's a wormhole, so nobody cares. I guess this is the shorter way back to Troysk, but we want New Caldari.
Warp drive active.
Oh my god, I didn't think about that. How big are those consoles? And how much space do we have now? Well, if they're 50 each, we're going to have enough room. Garistas, medium weapon. Why are there 3 of them? They appear to all be the same thing, however... Oh, the time is changing because of the seconds. And, yeah, 3.8. That's fine. And we're looking for Gita. Bit of girls.
Drive active.
Going up. Next stop. 27th floor. Ladies' lingerie. Hello, sir. He is. What's going on? EVE Online. Some of it is faster, but I avoid that because it's scary. Oh, you like scary? Mouse killer. Should I tell him? What? Where'd that come from? Kind of. Love you. You struggling to sleep? Yeah. Are you going to have some milk? Maybe that tryptophan will help a little. Sounds like the microwave's done. Anyway, I don't know what to say about that. Oh crap, I did the wrong thing. I thought I was docked and I don't think I was docked. It just didn't even... because I use this waypoint for docking that takes me well within the boundaries of the station. So I'm looking at this and I thought I was inside.
Docking permission requested. Docking requested.
It's just that I clipped in. So easily distracted. So did I buy those things? I did buy those things. And I'm pretty sure I only need 3. It was for the pickaxe. And I believe it's, yeah, one per each one, and my BPC only has 3 runs. All right, let's try this again. I don't even, yeah, I'm not worth killing at this point. We'll still use this
Drive active.
to get away from the station. There's nothing to scan here. We should. Perimeter. Kind of curious.
Drive active.
Because there are some systems in Saint-Layson. This is only 4 jumps away, so this may be in Saint-Layson. No, it's in Lone Trek. But if you don't want to go through low-sec to get there, you've got to go to perimeter and then back through there. So that might be a good system for Frontier Empire Border. Yeah, Empire Border asteroid. Blah, blah, blah. All right, let's get out of here. Launch. That's set for 16. That's set for 8. Let's see what we can catch with that. And being right next to Jita, it's probably not going to be anything worth anything. It's probably going to be wormholes. Wormhole. Give that a go. And could you believe another wormhole? I believe it.
Warp drive active.
Nothing here. We'll keep going. That should have already been highlighted. I didn't need to click on it. I think I can smell that pork chop. Another empty system.
Warp drive active.
guess we got too close to that mobile depot. I wonder if it's set out far enough so that it descans people far enough away to give gankers a chance to scan. I don't think you can smart bomb in high sec. Guess that better be 8 AU, huh? And it's a wormhole. Sometimes it feels like there's more wormholes than anything else.
Warp drive active.
Ooh, stuff. No one nearby apparently. We're at 8 AU. Center up on, mostly on those two. Maybe go a little lower. Even though that could be up here somewhere. That's how they get you. It's a trick. Everything's a trick. Trust nothing. Got a combat site, which we don't need anymore. And we're far enough from home base that I probably don't want to come back for a combat site. Udama is next.
Warp drive active.
Is a boostard. Is it like a son of a... It looks like a cargo ship. Deep space transport. It is a cargo ship. Alright, nothing to scan here. We'll move on.
Warp drive active.
The ship looks kind of like an owl skull. Kind of. Ooh. Looks like the lights are going backwards in the... Well, those aren't even necessarily engine intakes. That's what they look like. Look like jet engine intakes, but they could be anything. It's sci-fi, you know. This looks like it's already centered up. Ding. Oh, that was the wrong move, wasn't it? It's not a very strong signal. I probably should have gone with 4 AU instead of 2. It'll be fine. %? Ooh, this might be something good, and might be something we can't scan with the combat probes. It's a data site, and at 5 AU or 0.5 AU, we're only getting 34%. So this is probably a sleeper. Probably standard, maybe superior. I'm going to try. That's not it. Bringing them in. But I mean, if we're lucky, this will get us over 80%. 76, yeah. Local barista, it's not even a sleeper. Local barista backup. If we look at local barista backup server, so that's one with 5 nodes. Might be worth doing. Yeah, if we had core scanner probes, we could switch over and probably find that. All right, so if we want, we could come back to Savala and find that. Hatakani's next. Although, with 7 jumps ahead of us, it feels a little unlikely that it'll still be here by the time we would get back. We got a nibble. I was thinking that was the 4 AU bubble, but it's just so far away that it looks smaller. I mean, maybe it is, but probably not. That's 4 AU, so it's going to need to be 8, yeah. And then we want to go to, I think it's this one. Yeah, and don't know what this is yet. Another wormhole.
Warp drive active.
It's very exciting. Very, very exciting. I also need to learn how to use tripwire.
Docking permission requested. Docking request accepted.
All right. I think, yeah, this is already set up for most valuable on top. I'm going to take these shields because they're actually usable. And then probably the mechanical parts. Survey scanner. I got 5 of these? That's going to take up quite a bit of room. I'm not sure why I have 4 of those. This is not going to... It's only 5 meters? Interesting. Got quite a few of those, don't I? That's where I put those exotic dancers. You know, it seems to me that if I have 20 exotic dancers, I should be making money off of them. Isn't that how it works? Oh, but I've got 20 homeless as well, so I guess it just balances out. 308 hobgoblin ones. Maybe I was planning on converting them all into hobgoblin 2s? I don't know. Large shield extender, that's pretty big. Although I don't know what I would use that on. Got 3 of those? Those are 3 each. I'm starting to fade out. These are 5 each. Let's go ahead and bring those. And then I think mechanical parts, right? Although those would be... If they were the regolith, then I'd be a little more motivated. Let's just fill up on mechanical parts. Now that my cargo's full, well, it doesn't matter.
Warp drive active.
I just don't know if I want to scan anymore on the way home. But I mean, even if we found something prior to filling up the cargo hold, we couldn't do anything except make a note and come back later. Alright, we're getting close.
Warp drive active.
Oh, should we have scanned these? Let's get out of range of the gate. All right. See what we can get with that bait. Two wormholes. Could you be any less excited? I know I couldn't. The yawns are palpable. Oh, we're already here. Agogile. Nothing to scan.
Warp drive active.
Renine coming up next. Looks like there's nothing to scan there either. Durapont. Oh, I'm on the wrong thing. We want exploration. But it's oh, I thought I was jumping into Agogil. Alright, so we've already started scanning those. We all know they're all wormholes. Nothing but a bunch of wormholes. There's Maniac again. Durapont, we got two signatures there, which I think we've seen before, and then one in Troysk, which might be new. Alright, we scanned those wormholes down.
Active.
Whew, man, I should wrap it up. Probably putting you to sleep. I know I'm putting me to sleep. And it's a wormhole we've already scanned down.
Warp drive active.
Well, we could possibly start the job on making those pickaxe missile launchers. It's staring at me.
Docking permission requested. Docking request accepted.
Oh, whew. Okay, so not to be confused with cheese. Everything but the probes. Oh, and currently this is set up based on value. I got 22 hammerhead 2s? Nice. BPC loot should be what we're looking for. There's the pickaxe. What do we need for these? Garista, oh, same thing. Garista medium weapon console. So, all right. We could probably make these instead of. Yeah, we could make these instead of the pickaxe missile launchers. But I think we want. I think that's what I want to do instead. And I don't know if I'm going to want to use these 250s, but, or what I would even use them on. Vexer? Ishtar? That I don't have an Ishtar right now. Anyway. Ooh, what is this? Gyro stimulator. Oh, wow, that's worth 50 million. All right, well, let's quit dilly-dallying, and we will make pickaxe rapid light missile launcher.
See something strange?
And we have everything we need.
Or making inexplicably large purchases. Contact
And we have everything we need. Uh-oh. Activity skill requirements not met. Uh-oh. I need Caldari encryption methods too. Wah, wah, wah. I think we can fix that. Would that be under science? Caldari encryption methods too. 3 hours? Well, why don't we just apply skill points? So delicious. And now we can start it up. And this will take an hour. And then I don't know if I'm going to want to sell these or use them. I don't know. I don't know. I'm also tempted to buy a hawk. Where is there? We go. So that'll be Caldari. I've got a hook bill somewhere. Oh, it was not the Merlin, it was the hook bill that I used to do that. one mission where you're supposed to die in the career agents thing. All right, so assault frigates, Harpy, hybrid turrets, Hawk, light missiles or rockets. 31 million estimated price. And if we look at the markets, 31 million. And I bet if we look at the market watch, Hawk. Caw. That can't be right. No, it's not right. Alright, Hawk orders. There's several in Null and Losac. Oh, there's one in Thera. Alright, but at Jita, they're 31 million each, so that's not really... Huh. And then what are the fittings like on those? You can take 2 guns and or 4 launchers, but you only have 5 high power slots, so it'd be 4 missiles plus 1 gun, or 2 and 3. Wait. Yeah. Check the traits. Yeah, it's definitely a missile boat. I mean, this is a big part of why I was interested in it. You get the light missile damage. I don't know that I'd actually need the velocity. What I'm thinking is this might be a good abyssal runner, solo abyssal runner. Might even be able to do tier 2 in it, but I don't know that I would because I'm such a big baby. Yeah, just, I was thinking that I would go with light missiles. I don't know if I've ever used rockets. And I've got the... That's not what I want. I think I have the missile skills. So that I would be okay using light missiles on frigates. What am I looking for? Missile projection. So that's range. See, I barely have rockets trained. Target navigation prediction for explosion radius or explosion velocity. Yeah, warhead upgrades for damage. I thought there was one more. Oh yeah, is it the... No. I thought there was a skill for hitting smaller targets. Maybe not. Maybe I'm just dumb. Yeah, well, in general, that's probably true, but if I wanted to... The idea is I want to use a frigate for low-level abyssal filaments. So I think this would be good in that it would give me different damage outputs. 5 medium, so I could get a pretty good shield tank on it. Anyway, that's what I'm thinking. I don't know that I'm going to do it tonight. Yeah, the way I am, I get in there and I'll spend an hour and a half shopping and fitting. You're probably right. Yeah, ooh, yeah, with only 45 MW. So it definitely wouldn't be able to fit those pickaxe rapid lights. Not 3 of them anyway. Definitely not 4. But this is a thing for another time. I feel bad because you just got here and I'm going to run out on you. But I'm about ready for bed, I think. Probably. I don't know. My brain is starting to turn to mush, so any advice I receive is probably not going to take hold. But yeah, it's the... I'll need to look at it. But I think I would like to try using a hawk in some abyssals. It'd probably be... it'd be complete overkill for zeros. It would probably be overkill for just about, if not everything, in Tier 1. And it would probably be pretty good for most, if not all things in Tier 2. But I'm speaking from ignorance. Probably want to go with a cruiser for Tier 2, as bad as I am. Anyway, let's call it a day, shall we? Appreciate you guys being here. Yeah, Ishtar would be good for me. I've got the skills for Ishtar. Like I was saying, appreciate you guys being here. It's always more fun when you're here, so I hope to see you guys next time. Until then, find something to click on. Be well.